Oh my goodness. Didn't think this was gonna happen. But we are back. So a few things to know. This is a whole different save. I don't know. I threw this outfit together. I was like, oh, it seems fine enough. Yeah. I finished the story on my main account. So you can see this is my, the Samus profile picture. Not, Fuecoco's profile. So it's one of my alt accounts. I wanted to replay it because the story was really fun. And I kind of have time this weekend. Everyone at my house is gone, so I'm like, I can stream all night. And then yesterday, so like last night and this morning, I have been grinding away at this save. Yeah, I've put 15 hours in the game. I'm at the point where we gotta go meet with Corbeau at the Rust Syndicate, and I believe this is where he'll give us an invitation to battle him. And that's where we left off last time on the last save. For me, I made it a point to try to just beef up my team as high as possible so we don't have to do any XP farming. And we can experience the story on stream together. Again, I've already played everything. I've done all the side quests, all the main missions. The only thing I'm missing from my original save is getting the shiny charm. I'm about 150 battles off from that. Which, had I just been playing that save instead of working on this save, I could have gotten it by now. But I'm not concerned. I have all the time in the world to complete that. I really like the story. And I really just wanted to record it for the channel. So that's why we're here. Teams sort of similar. We have Gardevoir and Excadrill. They're just too goated to not use. I did hop online with this account and played up to rank K to acquire the Mega Stone for Greninja, and he's kind of been my water dark type for the team. Been very fun. A very neat interaction with Water Shuriken is normally, right? We have you shoot out 5 stars, but when you Mega Evolve, it all gets condensed down into 1 star that he just chucks his Shuriken. So that's really neat. I have no idea how that's going to work after ZA, like in Champions and Future Gens, where Megas are allowed, but yeah, it's a very neat interaction. We also have Ice Beam. I wish we had Dark Pulse. But we don't have Dark Pulse. I might look up some TMs, because obviously I haven't been doing any of the side quests, so I don't have that many TMs available to me. Another one is Dragonary. I wanted to use Dragonite, because why not? Right now, this is kind of what we're running. Breaking Swipe, Aerial Ace, Extreme Speed. I might want to plus up Aerial Ace. And then I threw Outrage on. Just wanted a really high power damage move instead of Protect. So yeah. And then I chose Emboar as our starter for this playthrough, at least. And he's been fun. Honestly, still prefer Totodile. Like, Emboar's strong, but I feel like it just struggles a little bit. Oh, there's a lot of things strong against fighting and fire in this game. And I have not been able to find a good fighting move. We have close combat, which is huge. But it takes a big build up. It leaves you with lower defenses. And it's a high build-up time, too. I used to have Protect here, but Fire Punch was just... It's an okay move. And I didn't want to be hitting Flare Blitz all too often. Flame Wheel is even weaker. So I kind of just wanted all three of these. Maybe we'll go close combat. And then I chose Venusaur as our last. I really want Sludge Bomb. We just don't have it. So again, I'll probably look up a guide for which side quests give me the TMs I want. That is our team. So let's go ahead and resume where we left off. For anyone wondering, that was the pick I made for this. Like a Tepig. I'm really proud of this one. Like, I liked our original saves one, but this one's really cute. I'm really happy with how that one turned out. I need to get a new satchel. It kind of sticks out like a sore thumb with this outfit. Alright, Felipe. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. The story after this gets so good. And I was really sad I didn't play on stream. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. That's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. There we go, promotional match. I wonder how the game devs, how much fun they had putting all those pictures together, because they're in-game pictures. So they're just having a blast with their photo mode. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. Because I did so much XP farming, I already have my challenger's ticket. One thing I really wish I had Metal Head. It does almost double the damage in this. But I just don't have it. My biggest worry is his Gyarados. Like Earthquake and Drill Run will do fine. Just in case I have to use that. You saw I have a rock move on my Excadrill instead of Protect. I just wanted that coverage move. Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get started. Alright. You kicked my butt the last time we fought. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. You certainly did. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted may be a strong word. Come on, let's not argue semantics. One thing I've noticed is a lot of those choices, they don't result in different dialogue. Because I have chosen different like dialogue paths. Very few options actually have differing dialogue. I'd say it's like 10% of them. So we're not missing out on too much. And that's why some of the options sometimes feel jarring. They don't fit. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. For that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win and I'll protect Lumiose. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy. See, like, this reply would work for the other two responses, not that top one. Alright. There are some banger audio tracks coming up. If you haven't heard them already, I'm excited for you, for you to experience them. Alright, Excadrill, drill run. Nice and easy. We're just gonna preemptively switch. Oh, swap to Roserade. It's gonna hurt. Okay. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna swap to Emboar. Now we'll swap to you, because I know Gyarados is coming up. Dang it. There we go. Gyarados is such a pain. I hate him. Oh, here comes the Mega Scoliopede. We didn't see this on stream, did we? Because I didn't beat him. Look at this beauty. Oh, look at that. It's so cool. It's one of the best looking shiny, or not shinies, megas. It was neutral to ground. Oh, it's the bug type. Never mind. Yeah. Forgot about that. Well, very disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scoliopede fully shine. Such a cool mega. If only it wasn't bug poison. It's just such an awful type combo. I almost put it on the team. I really wanted to. Rank C. We are almost there, chat. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's where the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. I might replace that on Venusaur. Thanks again. It was a good battle. I overly leveled my Pokemon and I still almost lost. No, we could use someone like you in the Red Syndicate. What do you say? My personal playthrough, I picked this, but let's see what this says. No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of the TMZ. You need to stick with your... Okay, so it is a different dialogue. The other one has him praising you for sticking with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Sure, we still have our debts. Because he put us on the hook for the interest. But Urbane still owes that base 100. You idiot. I love the memes circulating online. And I love how everyone wanted Tawny instead of Urbane as the rival. Personally, I think Urbane fits most of the rival's personality more. Well, that's just a personal opinion. Maybe my third file I'll play as a male body type, so I could have Tawny as my rival. Way to go, Kimmy. You beat Corbeau and you're a higher rank too. Bet the rest syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. Yeah, Urbane, you done messed up. Better be chipping in too, Kimmy. What do you mean? I cleared $1 million of interest. Plus, I do have 100k. I could just pay it right now. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. At least we're getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Oh, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to say I owe him more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Floette is not happy. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Geist. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here just like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in. Sir, follow me, please. Lita is just not having it with this man. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. AZ's having none of it. Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. They're all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. Look at this man not turning around in an elevator. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. The next day. Already? Oh. It's a shame that animation doesn't play whenever you sleep in your bed. Like, once you're done with the story, that's it. You never get to see that beautiful yawn again. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scully, Pete, and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Oh, this is way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Urbane. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right, I just so happen to have the full amount here. Do you see what Corpo did? Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? My respect for Felipe and Corpo skyrocketed after this interaction. Like before then, I was not having it with those two. But I am very happy with them now. Why are the rest Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshen up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe that the rest Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? No, they definitely lost money. Thanks to Urbane. But they respect the work that we're doing. So, never borrow a loan again, Urbane. And they were very generous to us. Seems like they kind of like Kimmy after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Nita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, easy. That's right! We didn't do this on stream. The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. For real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Kimmy to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Look at us. Mega Evolution users. Nita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Kimmy, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. I was just about to challenge Kimmy too. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Are we about to do a 4-way battle? Like the online tournaments, but with the whole team? There are so many great megas to be shown for the rest of this story. And I am so excited to see them all with you. But first, we have Mega Scrafty. There you are, Kimmy. Well, Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu. Let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. Oh, speaking of which, we should probably... Let's check out... Oh, Venusaur can't learn Gunk Shot. Never mind. That's a shame. Let's do this. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. Lita, I have some water stones in my pocket. I could quite literally give it to you. I wouldn't even mind in the slightest. Even your Clotzer's fully evolved now. Alright, Venusaur. My favorite Kanto. Vanillish. Emolga. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Her dancing the whole time while you're battling, it's just so fun. It's such a great little detail. And my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. Heck yeah, of course it does. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then why'd you bother accepting a Mega Ring? Gimme, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Cherry Razy. Oh. I want to use Greninja. I want you to see the greatness of Mega Greninja as well. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. Got this, Naveen. Gonna have to heal up. Greninja is just so frail. Okay, this will kill him. Oh, you ready? You ready? Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the max. Such a Naveen pose. Look at our... Oh! Look at that man. Boom! See, it just does it in one shot. Gosh, it's such a good Mega. I love it. He finally has pants that fit. All he had to do is just attach it to a hood and have it on his head. He may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you've got more practice battling with Mega. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? Go ahead, what is it? I'm so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Nouveau Cafe then? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and curry separate, yes. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. My personal ranking of cafe croissants, they're always been at least B, maybe even A rank. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. But she's great. So tell us, Kimmy, what'd you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was strong. Means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Yeah, but who are you? My name is Laban, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z's staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. I digress. Would you kindly tell me what your views are, Bane, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Kimmy. She's our stealth MVP. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Rachissime at your earliest convenience. With that, I take my leave. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. That was kind of an underhanded threat. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. And I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check out the hotel so we can... What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Oh, hold up. You're not planning to go to the Hotel Rishimi dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I mean, I was. No, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots, and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Gotta meet you there, Kimmy. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types. Then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Alright, before we head over, I need to see... Is Metal Claw the only... Sludge Bomb is Illumio's Pokédex completion reward? Are you telling me that Venusaur can't learn Sludge Bomb? Like, do I already have that TM? No, I don't. The Pokédex completion reward. TM53. The level 32. Oh, okay, there it is. I must have totally missed that. So we gotta wait to get that. Okay. I doubt we'll have Iron Tail. Oh, it's Iron Head. Oh. Uh-oh. We still good? My PC screen went black. Ironhead, that's where it was. The blue district, blue sector 7. Okay, let's find that real quick. I want Ironhead. Sector 7. So it's somewhere around there. Okay. It's fine. What TM number was that? TM 58. Okay, you just pick it up somewhere. Because Excadrill is probably going to carry us mostly through these next few parts. Maintenance duty. Oh, okay. This is a dude who needs a drink. I got you. Got some fresh water for you. Glug, glug, glug. Well, if you really want to use the whole of it, I guess you can use it. Blah, blah. Oh, that was refreshing. The power of never using your healing items. Yeah, Ironhead's probably just up here. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, maybe it's over here, actually. Oh, no, it's energy ball. Come on, make it. Yes. Oh. Hello, Larvitar. There's Ironhead. Oh, finally. Yeah. 80 versus 50 power. It's huge. That most definitely makes a difference. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, Bellsprout. Alright, let's run over and continue the story. Sure, there's a few other TMs I'd really want to get, but... Actually, speaking of Energy Ball... might swap Magical Leaf for that. Oh, yeah. And no offense, Magical Leaf sucked. I hated using that. Here we are. Boutique Couture. Lady said I wasn't fancy enough to shop here. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dreams of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfit are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. This lady is kind of a lot. Urbane? This is just a precursor of things to come. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We have to go find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine, Kimmy. Alright, Excadrill. It's up to you again. Alright. We will Mega Evolve. Surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. I hope you Mega Evolve, lady. Let's do our new Ironhead. Boom! What unique style you have. Being 10 levels above me. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of contour clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Yeah, let's show the people what it looks like. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. Brother, you are in sweats and a worn down jacket. And what I think that looks like a tank top. Brother, please. It belonged to my mom before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Listen, I get the sentiment. But still. Also, do we know that Urbane's mom had passed away at this point? I can't remember if it's mentioned beforehand. Or before this moment. I don't think it was. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen. But I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. Look at you, Naveen. Proud of you, buddy. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Kimmy. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to the hotel. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. They're just saying that, spoilers, the game has zero poop or cares nothing about how you dress up. They never acknowledge it. So blazer and blouse. Or blazer and shirt. We got some really nice pants there. Oh, this is where we can get some trench coats. Oh, boater hats. Oh, we got leather gloves. Oh, chat. Why do they look like Wellingtons? Those are some nice shoes. Hold up. I want to switch back to my outfit. I originally had these loafers. I definitely need a new satchel. That's right. Man. Oh, these look so good. I actually did not look at these outfits when I first went through here. I feel like that's a bit much red though. I don't think that design works with the shirt. Alright, we gotta look at the gloves. Black doesn't look that good. If only they had gray. We'll grab the red gloves. I'm not sure if we'll keep it. I think these opera shoes. The wine red is just a hair lighter than I would like. I forgot to equip those shoes. Alright, we need to find satchels. Oh, that's... it's full on like waitress outfit. That's funny. There's so many good clothes. Oh, that's really cute. Why is there so many good clothes? I could be lost here all day. But we need a new satchel. Oh, this is Stone Emporium. Don't need any of you. Bye. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. This is the... Yeah, I don't have any jewelry. The pouch itself is very much worth it. It's the gloves I'm still a little iffy on. All right, off to the hotel. Oh, I have found shinies on this save. I remember because one of the shinies was an Alpha Gorgeist, just in that zone right behind us. That was a fun find. I was just farming XP, and I saw that. I'm like, you're not normally purple. That is a color I have not seen before. And sure enough, it was shiny. Very cool. I like it. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Gorgeist. And then this little guy was just chilling on top of a light post while I was farming around the power plant. It was outside the power plant, so I had to run out of the wild zone all the way around to catch this guy. But yeah, those are our shinies. Oh, you got a TM for me? Oh, he gave me dig. Cheers. Oh, look at these prep people. Oh, look at you. You're just swarming the place. Pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Rishimi is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. Gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? Can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job, or if you just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no show. I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. She's a fun character. I'm excited for more of her personality to come out. Kindly follow me to the venue. She doesn't sound too thrilled. Is that Kanari and Gwen in the background? The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Hey! Oh, is it Igor? Is that his name? I forgot. But he's back there. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. Now I'm gonna go scope out the competition. Oh, score! Looks like I got another shot at revenge against Kimmy. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Bolt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Oh, this woman. Oh, she's a piece of work. People love her. Don't get me wrong. Like, look at that character design. But man. Bonjour and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokémon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. Hear that chat, Galar? Gen 8 took place before this game. Well, it's cool that Leon's here. There's been so many references to Leon visiting the city. I don't think he'll ever get expounded on, but it's really neat to think about. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumiosa's streets. Oh lords, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Kimmy. Guess that's us, huh? I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests. Notice how these are all the big boss fights that we've battled, and each of them brought a new mega to our template. I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I called it Le Super Tournoi des Jacinth. Ah, you bunch of brown nosers. Oh, that's my phone. My bad. Oh, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes? What is it? It's great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Zootaloz, what could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. Hellfire is about to rain on us, chat. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We've got to help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, alright? I'll see you there. One thing that we're not going to see on the stream is all of the side quests that I didn't do on stream. And there's some really good ones. And I don't want to try to figure out which side quests to do and whatnot. So, oh, depends how quickly we get through the story, I guess. But Rain told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least, after seeing Kimmy at work, and that's my conclusion. Someone should tell just seen that. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Kimmy here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? Why'd you go get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. Yeah, there was something I wanted to check out. Ah, fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Yeah, let's go. Let us begin. Hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. There's Frostlass. Oh, Frostlass is getting a Mega. Altaria and Magenta and Venusaur and Juan. My Venusaur will finally get a stone. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Benny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. See what I mean about her, chat? When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Kimmy is rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lunios who's stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Allures, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Y'all are clueless. Now that you mention it, does this strategy mean feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? You alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady, exactly? C'est moi? I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit pushing up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. Surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Labani, just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to the Hotel Reshime and host your tournament. I am afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect team into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Labane. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lita? Alright, we'll split this into 3 missions. Naveen will go to Frostlass. I will go to Alteria. And Urbane will go to Venusaur. And like always, I hit up all the places. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the rogue. Urbane's hitting a little thick. So I won't blame Justine for being a little pissed at us because of his behavior. However, that still doesn't avoid her all blame. Allures, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Could gash this woman. Just seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Alright, we got Frostlass. Let's see. Fire, or I guess Ice and Ghost. I think Embor will be able to be just fine. I think Heat Crash will be an okay option. We just need to figure out a way to get up there. That should work, right? Hey, Bellsprout. Dang it, I did it again. I did that on my first playthrough too. I walked on the ice bridge too soon. And got glitched through the bottom. Alright, let's head on over. There's actually a number of quests that take us through like this path. So the back of my mind actually recognizes all of this. Also, I'm collecting a lot of these shards because I don't plan on buying all of the Mega Stones on this account. I mean, if I do, it's not like it's gonna be hard to pick up more shards later. But we can actually turn in a lot of these shards for XP candy. And that'll help me keep my Pokemon up to date and not have to worry about leveling up so much. Wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon, taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Hold up. Grabbing it. My headphones, they hurt the top of my head, so I don't exactly wear the beanie. I just put the beanie on top of my head. Just adds extra cushion. Alright, let's do this. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. I think I used Lucario and just a bunch of Steel type moves when I fought this the first time. Oh, look how beautiful that Mega is. I heard somewhere someone say that this looks like a Gigantamax form. I can't say I don't disagree with that statement. Flare Blitz! Oh! Oh, Flare Blitz is good, but man, it almost kills you. That was so easy. We didn't even see like the ultimate forms. I am so above level. That was stupid amounts of damage. I might take off the gloves. I'm not really vibing with them. Alorza was a Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Plate is very full. Yeah? Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Reshisimi. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are just seemed. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Thanks, Naveen. Oh. You see what I mean about just seemed? My goodness. But, you know, the upper class, that's what they do. That's who they are. I hate every moment of it. We won't use Dragonite just because we don't have Mega. So I guess it's gotta be Gardevoir. Yeah, it's gotta be. Dazzling Gleam. And then Draining Kiss. Yeah. Gotta figure out how to get up there. I should know, this is a battle zone. I've been playing around these streets for many hours. Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah. Well, that's 2 alpha. Huh. Ow. Never mind, this may not be... Oh. I was wondering what that scary sound was. Think I can make that? I can make that. Yeah. Only because I don't actually know the way up to this roof. How the oop, am I supposed to get there? Oh, barely. Barely. We gotta wait for the cutscene. And, oh yeah, I always talk to the character. But that doesn't start the the encounter. Alright, let's do this. And thanks, Kimmy, for always battling alongside me. If I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? You're a huge help. Oh, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. It's time to do this. I guess my Pokemon had a little chip damage on them. You still haven't evolved? Lita, please. I have like 3 water stones in my bag right now. Oh, the beautiful, the majestic Mega Altaria. Look how fluffy she is. Lucky Gardevoir can also float. That should... Oh, not quite. That'll kill it. Woohoo! There we go. Yeah, I was not over leveled when battling all of these. I forget which fight it was, but I did die in one of them. Maybe it was on stream. Can't remember. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Kimmy, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? I'll be truthful. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Kimmy. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. That lady, the Z in Team MZ, comes from Hotel Z. She buys the hotel and renames it. We'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hard-working Pokemon. And I wish we had that power. Speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Kimmy. Alright. What was the last one again? Right, it's my boy! It's Venusaur! My beautiful, beautiful boy. Oh, that's right, this area. This becomes a wild zone later. I have spent many time in here. Yeah, we'll just use Embor. We'll just use our fiery blaze to get through it. Alright, Venusaur. We're here for you, buddy. I want your stone. My Venusaur has been dying to Mega Evolve. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. I wish I had Corviknight. I guess we could have used Skarmory as well for the flying and steel type. Skarmory would actually be pretty good here. Resists all the grass types. I think maybe even doubly so. Can't remember if steel resists grass. And then it's completely immune to all the poison. Plenty of antidotes on hand. Heat Crash might actually do very little damage, so we'll avoid doing that. Flare Blitz! Oh, you're a lot beefier. Totally forgot about this mechanic. Oh! Kill it! The brambles boost its attack and healing. I forgot about that mechanic. Did great, Kimmy. No surprise there. Jeez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition, the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Urbane and Kimmy on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richissimi as soon as possible. Richissimi. Keep butchering the name. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to the hotel for now. Alright, let's put everyone's moves back in order. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. I think that was it, right? Oh wait, I want a Venusaur. It is time. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's start with Gardevoir. Again, it helps that I know what's happening next. Nice work, Kimmy. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? Party awaits. I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's just Synth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Labani was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. It's so far down the list of what worries me about her. I guess we gotta head to the Richissime. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. What was that? Sounds like something's going on outside. All I want to do is celebrate us calming a few more rogue megas. Instead, we get just Synth, and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him, so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Ah, for poop's sakes. Is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Because of course they have access to their own technology of battle zones. Hello and bonjour to the Jacinthe Zone. All similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jacinthe? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. This is a Jacinthe zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Kimmy's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Labane, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Kimmy, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. This is why I prepared Gardevoir, because you were thrown straight into these battles. Oh, great. Oh, another. Two Steel Fairy types. Given I do not remember what their teams are, so It's not like I'm going in with all-knowing. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape the zone. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No! I don't want my Pokemon healed. Well, I respect your decision. I urge you not to make things harder on yourself. Listen, 'tis but a scratch. Excadrill can handle it. Allow me to display the dazzling battling skills I've honed at the SBC. Alright, Gerald. Harold. Dragonair. Thunder Wave me. Shogun! I like how Team MZ is just hiding behind the bushes. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Labane next. Yeah? I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No. Well, both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. This is one of the greatest character twists. Labane is just pure chaos energy. But you wouldn't know it, because she's got to be the maidservant to freaking just sing. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinthe came along. Look at her. Hello, Garchomp. Tyrantrum. Dragalge. Time for our secret weapon Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid Dragalge. We have Mega Dragalge. Look at her Mega pose. It's so glorious. Like I said, pure chaos energy. Oh, look how beautiful this Mega is. I want to appreciate you. Ah, my psychic is faster than your hydro pump. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a second. I just need to heal up my team. You! Hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Look at that face. Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinth zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Before we continue, chat, do you notice in her ears? Those are piercing marks. She's not wearing her earrings. But she used to have a ton of piercings, but Jacinth made her take them all out. I saw that on Twitter, and I was like, oh, yeah. I didn't notice that on my first playthrough. Well, that's a lot of environmental storytelling for you right there. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Sounds like the Fists of Justice Club. 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth. I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match scheduling alert. There's a promotional match announcement for Trainer Kimmy. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Ah, who would have guessed? The big bad herself. The one and only Jacinth. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the zone. Jacinth zone off. Makes that outfit. It just makes her have the largest shoulders and hips. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at the hotel. What I love about this is this will actually extend the amount of time before we go to the tournament. You know, Jacinth and Labani might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Red Chisame when you're ready, Kimmy. I'll meet you there. Reaching rank B. Hey, Riley, what's up? Alright, where's the zone? Yeah, we'll work on Excadrill. Oh, I'm loving this. You kind of missed. So, this is actually my second playthrough of the game. My first playthrough, I wasn't able to finish on stream, and I really wanted to beat it before the end of last weekend. And I just didn't have time to stream it, but I did have plenty of time to play. So I beat the game on my own. So the stream starting today. Last night I played up this file up to the point where I kind of left off the streams last week, and now we'll just beat the main story. I'm not worrying about any of these side missions and stuff. I beat them all in my last save. 100% of the Pokédex, all that fun stuff. So yeah, I am absolutely loving the game. We should probably Mega Evolve, huh? Yeah. Oh, hit the wrong button. The game looks good, though. It's phenomenal. There's been a lot of hate online for it, but that's just a real vocal minority who want nothing more than to just be negative. in my opinion at least. Because anyone who's played the game has loved it. Now, some people may not take to the new combat system. It's the best idea they've had in a long time. Agreed. Like, Legends Arceus felt more Pokemon than anything else, even more so than Scarlet and Violet. But Scarlet and Violet was that open world stuff and whatnot, so we're like, okay, this is good. But Z8, this is Pokemon. A Dream Machine combo. Funny enough, I actually went and got I downloaded an emulator to play X before this game came out, so I would understand the city, the characters, and I am very glad that I did. You don't really see it now, but as we progress through the story, if you had played X and Y, the story feels better. Yeah, if you're considering getting this, you should. From what I'm playing on the Switch 2. From what I've read, the Switch 1, a lot of the decorations and stuff and the foliage will be tuned down quite a bit to just accommodate for the slower hardware. And there's a little bit of stuttering every time you focus in on a Pokemon, which is, you know, the only way to battle. So that can be a little annoying. But for the most part, the game runs okay. That's very true. This is a sequel. But it's not... You didn't have to have played X and Y to understand this story. This is very standalone. But it is a sequel. It takes place 5 years after. Five years after the events of X and Y. They made some better design choices for some megas that would be perfect. Some of the megas are really goofy, and some I like more than others, sure. But I think it's fine. I don't think... just the fact that I don't 100% agree with all of the different Pokemon. Aw, I was hoping I could get to the bush in time. Yeah. Personally, I don't mind the design that much. I know a lot of people are hating on it. I think it's goofy. Could it have been better? And were there like other directions they could have taken the design? Yeah. I think at the end of the day, I think it's fine. And plus, there's so many megas. A few that didn't land, I can live with. Like, Phalanx was amazing. Dragology was amazing. Chandelure was amazing. Drampa was amazing. It's like most, if not all, the megas are amazing. And it's just personal preference for the last, like, 5. Alright, let's reset the zone. Now, Riley, do you have the game? Or have you just watched people play it? You've just watched. If you ever get a chance to get it, definitely do. This is the first time you've seen gameplay? Brother, I am so far in the story. I would highly advise. Probably don't watch the rest of it. if you care about story. If not, then you're more than welcome to stay. It's gonna get fun. We're just collecting the points in the bottom left there. We need to fill up that bar, and then we can continue on to a big giant tournament that we have to be a part of because some rich snob has put it together. Yeah, I'm too confused anyways. To be fair, there hasn't been much story. It's just been a lot of interacting with the world around us. And a lot of the characters and different factions that are here. The only real story beats that you should know are Rogue Mega Evolution is the danger present in Lumio City. We're working with Quasartico Inc. to deal with it. We are climbing the rank AZ or Z to A ladder because AZ said he needs to find the strongest Mega Evolution user to help stop the threat. It is a lot of grinding. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't finish my first playthrough on stream. It's just due to the fact I'm living with other people and whatnot. I just couldn't stream every minute I was playing. Like, I can play games silently to myself, but streaming's loud and I don't have, you know, soundproof doors or anything like that. I played late into the night while I had other people in the house needing to wake up early for work and whatnot, so it took a lot of hours. I think I have 70 hours in that first playthrough. And I accomplished all of that in like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, it was a lot of grinding. And now I have to grind all this again for this playthrough. It helps that I've stuck with this team that I have now and wasn't like juggling 20 different Pokemon. Because I wanted to try all the Megas and have a lot of fun. So there was a lot more Pokemon I needed to level up, and that took a lot of time. It was probably closer to 60 in 3 days, but yeah, it was a very small amount of time. Oh. Skarmory is like the bane of Excadrill's existence. Because I think I was only getting about 4 hours of sleep every night. Definitely was not healthy, I'll tell you that. But it's okay, I only do that, maybe once every few years. You only get that much sleep every night. I used to, in my younger years. But man, as you get older, especially after I graduated high school, you just value sleep more. I find myself being more productive, with more energy. I remember things better. Just lots of little things like that. Well, that explains the sleeping pattern. I had the exact same sleeping pattern at that age. Don't see me. Oh, he saw me. Let's see. The most egregious how to word it. The worst moment of lack of sleep I ever did was, it was a Tuesday, well, technically Monday night. The new Destiny expansion, Rise of Iron, had just come out. And back in those days, the weekly resets for Destiny was at 3 a.m. my time. So the new DLC came out. We were really excited and we wanted to play it right away. There was no physical disc we had to do as DLC, so all digital download. My friends and I, we stayed up that entire night to try to play the game. But the servers were being crashed, they were getting overloaded. There's just a lot of disconnects happening. So at about 4 a.m., I was able to log on, play half the first mission before getting disconnected, and then I passed out for like an hour. And then had to go to school. So that was the worst year. That was my senior year, I think. You found my channel in 5th grade? Have I been streaming for that long? That is wild. Thank you for being around for that long. Hopefully you've had a good middle school years. I quite enjoyed my middle school years. They were very awkward. They had their moments. Hey, there we go. Challenger ticket. But all in all, I think my middle school years were good. That's how I feel about playing Roblox and an event happens at 4 a.m. Yeah, but see, you at least went to sleep. I stayed up all night. We were messing around in the social spaces of Destiny with a bunch of other players and whatnot until the servers themselves kicked us off so they could push the update. I still have those screenshots somewhere on my Xbox. Middle school was fun, but sleepless too. I was still living under very strict curfew times throughout middle school, so I was still able to get a lot of sleep, though that slowly waned as I approached high school. All right. Gosh, I really don't want to deal with this. All right, Excadrill, you're a great starter. We'll lead with you. Nice, you got yourself a Challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'm good to go too. All right, I will now take your photo. We'll smile. Do I play Pokemon Go? Yes, I do. Funny story about that. I started playing it back when it first released back in 2016. Because I was a high schooler at that time. On and off since then. I got more into it about 2 years ago. because there was a lot of Pokemon that I wanted to fill my living decks with that weren't available on the Switch. And so Pokemon Go was the only way to get those Pokemon. So I'd catch them there, transfer them to home, so I can fill in the living decks. And a lot of them there's a few that I have to get, but they're very region locked, like the Furfrou colors, the Vivillon patterns. The Vivillon's been fixed now with Scarlet Violet, but a lot of Pokemon like that, plus a ton of mythicals. So that's kind of been a work in progress, though. These games have been ZA's kind of filled in the rest of that issue. And then the Dynamax feature for Pokemon Go came out, and I fell in love with that. Because outside of just collecting the mons I needed for my home decks, I just didn't care about the game. But the Dynamax came out. I really liked that system in Pokemon Go. So I've been playing that a ton. And that's spiraled into me acquiring or needing to get Megas, because Dynamax upgrading costs a ton of candy. And Megas is a great way to get additional candy. So now I'm doing Megas when before I hadn't done a single Mega in Pokemon Go up until like 5 months ago. I'm really addicted to Pogo for some reason, but after like 100 hours of playtime in like 30 days, I've got 2 legendaries. It's very dependent on where you're located. As you're growing older, you'll be able to travel more easily, and you'll be able to go to events. My enjoyment definitely skyrocketed when I discovered a community ambassador near my hometown. It's like a 15-minute drive to a park, a couple cities away from me. But I go there during big events, and that's been really fun. I've been able to get a ton of legendaries and attend all the Gigantamax events and even the legendary Dynamax events. You're in LA. Yeah, you should be fine, just depending on where you are. I don't know what the scene looks like in LA, but I was there for the World Championship, and it seemed pretty lively. And you had a ton of community managers around, though I'm not sure how many of them were actually based in LA and how many of them were traveling in for the tournament. Yeah, you just download the Campfire app. That helps a ton. That really adds to the community aspect for Pokemon Go. Once I downloaded the Campfire app, that skyrocketed my ability to raid in legendary raids and do all the big stuff that you can't really do solo. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Kimmy. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? I don't know if you noticed that. She doesn't have to fight in the bracket. She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we will have Kanari facing off against Kimmy. Once you are ready, please speak to Labane on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournoi de Jacinthe commence. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems absurd. Kanari, this is going to be the 3rd time we've battled you. You were dragging your feet coming here, right? Well, good news. You can go home after you lose. Hurry. Talking a lot of smack for someone who's about to get their butt whooped. Alright, let's do this. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Kimmy begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Let me just say, Stunfisk and Emolga are some of the most annoying Pokemon to face against. They're actually decent in this game. Let's go! I love this Mega. And I really like Electros' Mega too. Enough playing around with Electros, let's crank up the voltage. Looks a little goofy. It's supposed to be. His whole thing is he's a drill. Now he's a Mega Drill. Electros is just amazing. I don't know if you noticed, but his hands, they alternate between the plus and minus symbols for the electrical charge. I think that's such a great detail. And yes, Kanari, I thrashed your whole team yet again. There she goes, cussing away. That's not very proper of you, Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Kimmy. Like Minnow and Impulse? Yeah. I mean, electricity uses negative and positive charges, so... But yeah, the little mice do the same thing. I am all excited in anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Alright, so this is the end of round 1. Urbane, you suck! You lost to Corvo! We're against the mighty man himself. Good old Ivor. I called him Igor earlier. It's Ivor. Alright. Gardevoir, do you think you can handle all the battles? Yeah, I think you can. Alright, let's do this. At least it's not a gauntlet where you have to go without being able to heal. A quick word, please, Kimmy. I feel you should know that Labane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children. After that, on that second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Let's go, you beast of a man. Sounds good, Riley. Have a good night. It was good chatting with you. This dude is tough. Wait, what? Yeah, this dude's huge. You're gonna miss some of the best soundtrack later. But you can... I guess you can always catch the VOD, but... We're gonna have to heal you up, Gardevoir. Alright, he's probably gonna use the tag, so let's use... Oh, no, use bulk up first. Never mind. You'll stay... Okay, at least stay till we face the end. Oh, Phalanx. This is one of my favorite Megas. maybe even my most favorite Mega. Just like, look at that thing. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I lived on 10 HP. I should have healed. And again, this is me like 10 levels above. Phalanx is terrifying. I am so scared of Mega Phalanx. Just behind Gyarados. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Labane and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Kimmy. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Kimmy and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Oh, who won that round? Oh, it was Corbo. Who would have thunk? Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers are Corbo and Kimmy. All right. His Gyarados is terrifying. Speaking of which, I actually need to... Like, his Gyarados is so scary, I have to throw Thunderbolt onto Gardevoir. I am not so ready. This man is the scariest trainer to fight in this whole game. Oh, I should be reading this. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll teach him to keep his mouth shut. Well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. It's fun rehearing everyone's theme songs. Because I've already fought everyone here except Jacinthe, including the people who have lost. Yeah, there we go. I managed to sneak it in. Gardevoir just... Oh, thank heavens. Oh, we don't have to worry about Gyarados. We're good. Oh, I'm a happy man. Alright, let's get ready to deal with this stupid Scolipede. Gyarados just hits like a truck, is super fast, and all of his moves have flinch. So speed plus flinch, it's a nightmare to deal with. And Gyarados is surprisingly tanky. Never thought he'd be tanky, but it's tanky. Oh, this beautiful, beautiful Mega. That's a very close second. I need to make a tier list for all the new Megas. The Mega designs I really like. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Got every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Les Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Kimmy. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. All right. Now, one of the best soundtracks of the game is hers. As much as like she is not my favorite character, she's a very good character. Very good job of making me dislike her. Time and again I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spec. Oh, what's with that Pokemon? How did you even get in here? Oh, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Hear Zygarde's wish. Is that a man a fan of Kimmy's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Okay, I want to go home. No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Kimmy. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Kimmy. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance! What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvre. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Kimmy to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Labani, would you handle this? the forced insertion of Zygarde. Your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Dragonite, I have not been using you. It is your turn to shine. Let's do this. Here come all the cells. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. That is Zygarde's 50% form. There you go. Now you use a dragon move. Alright, Outrage should kill it. Yeah. I am strong, Zygarde. It sucks not having Ice Fang on my Feraligatr, because Ice Fang demolishes Zygarde with his quad weak to ice. You happy, pups? I take that as a yes. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. It's like a prophet. Lors, my dear Kimmy. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Kimmy and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you have gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's events. Yeah, I think we'll just lead with you, Excadrill. How's that sound? Use Venusaur as a last resort because of the poison, but I don't know if you can tell, but I think Jacinth is a fairy type user. It's just a hunch. What a tournament has been. So eventful. One might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. I'm shocked her phone case isn't like more glammed out. She has the most basic phone. Like I think even Zach, Z Eternal, Le Z Eternal, had a special phone case. But not the social elite that is Jacinth. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you. I'm not gonna compliment you. You've annoyed me. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the tournament. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. One of the most bopping soundtracks in the whole game. You lived? How much health do you have? Alright, come over here. Iron Edge. There we go. Oh, it's a beautiful sound horse. Are you ready for Mega Pee-Pee? Clefable got a Mega! Look how beautiful she is! She's got wings! She's also got like a giant nipple on her head. Not sure how I feel about that addition to the design. But Chansey got wings. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Victory's confirmed. Woohoo! Made it to rank B! Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Oh, shoot! I didn't even pay attention to this in my first playthrough. We get Play Rough, which is busted in this format because there's no mischance. Finally, let us end this essential soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Kimmy. Wow, Kimmy, I can't believe you won Justine's tournament and your promotional match. So you're rank B now. I'm still C. I'll catch you up in my promotion match tomorrow. Now better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at the ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seemed to have taken a shine to Kimmy. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinthe. Not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Okay, well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. Angie, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. He's been coughing a lot recently, people. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. AZ, what other machinations have you concocted? Oh, you ready? You ready? The next day. The super yawn animation. Lumiose trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. And we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I've got to make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still C, though, right? Yeah. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Kimmy. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to, no, blow right past Kimmy in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to Kimmy. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Hang on, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Kimmy. We are being summoned by Vinny. More wild zones. Yeah. We have that one. This one. This one. Oh. Wild Zone 17. The infamous one. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. Getting late. Just need to make sure house and everything's locked up. All cleaned up. And I'll just be back in a few minutes. Alright. I have returned. Vinny! What you got for us? You're both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What did you need both of us for? I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought the people you've requested. Thank you for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Kimmy, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some ploy by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belongs to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But then we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements. We became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue mega evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, Team MZ will help get this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you excuse me just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Kimmy? Of course, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came to Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Please, one more minute. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Kimmy. Head back to the hotel. Like I said, we're just gonna be buying as many candies as we can. I don't need shards for anything. I don't plan on raising other megas. And if I ever want 100% the save file, that's a later. Ugh. That is a later adventure. So I didn't call you over. Guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. Says she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolutions. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new reports? That we did. I suppose it means it's time for another strategy meeting? Let's start. Here's the new info from Vinny. We have Dragonite in Vert Sector 3, Tyranitar in Wand Sector 4, and finally Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Kimmy? Well, duh. Ugh. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. So to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon, and we'll stake out each locations and have Kimmy support us. Dragonite, that one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you get Tyranitar. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Kimmy. I'm perfectly fine, Naveen. I appreciate your concern, though. Thanks, Kimmy. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, who do we go to first? I suppose we could go to T-Tar. We'll run down from the hotel. That way we can hit that Pokemon Center. Unlock it. Yeah, we might just have to go Emboar. Let's see. So we have close combat. I wish we had Brick Break. Can we get Brick Break from somewhere? Let me... That'd be... Location Quasartico Inc. Hold up. Is Brick Break that one TM right behind the... So we gotta climb the roof up there. Is that Brick Break right there? Again, I would really appreciate it if we get Brick Break. It's such a good move. It's much more powerful than any of the other moves I have. Oh, we have Wild Zone 18 now. This was fun. We get Fennekin. We can get a lot of good alphas. But we get access to the Salamence line, Mega Lopunny. Yeah, a bunch of fun stuff there. Is there a way for us to jump over there? Yep, there is. There's got to be an easier way to get up here. There it is. Oh. We'll put Rock Splash down there. All right, let's take down T-Tar. Quad weak to fighting. Should make this fairly easy. Think we can level up to level 82? Come on, Embor. There we go. Level 82. All right, T-Tar. Oh, my baby. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Did your research? As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against T-Tar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this T-Tar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. It was either Tyranitar or Dragonite that killed me. And that was the only time I've ever fainted in a Rogue Mega battle. Given I was also playing this at like 3 a.m. on 2 hours of sleep. Mega Tyranitar! Forgot about that move. You know, if we do a power punch and then a close combat, this should kill him. Oh, that was close. Okay. I will say, in the end game, there's a way for you to replay all of these Mega Evolution battles. Tyranitar is the one I kind of grinded the most because it's just so easy to do. T-Tarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose. And all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Boom. Alright, let's change up our moves. There we go. Who's our next victim? Dragonite. Ideally, we would want ice. Attack stat's a little low. Can't learn Ice Beam. You can learn Ice Beam though. But I would actually want Ice Punch. We could just go Dragonite. Extreme Speed in, Breaking Swipe, Ice Punch, Outrage. Dragonite. You're also kind of lacking a bit in the XP department. Let's see if we can top you up a little bit. Oh wow, 2 whole levels. Almost whole 3. Look at that. We've shut you right up. Yeah, we'll use Dragonite. Not entirely sure how we get up there, though. Oh, we have to use... I see. You think that quest marker up there? Oh, is this an elevator? Oh no, you're the monkeys. The ladder's gonna be inside the courtyard. Alpha Pat Rat over there. Sorry, I just had to get the screw. I have max experience and max catching. I think the only thing I would probably get next is max mega shards. That way I can keep buying more experience candy. But that's obviously not a priority. So Ice Punch is pretty quick. Breaking Swipe and Outrage are kind of slow. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. Look curious, something on your mind? Person you're looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Again, that response doesn't really communicate with the one I chose, but yeah. Right now that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Yeah, it was definitely Dragonite I died to. Sucker is a pain. I just realized using Dragonite means I can't Mega Evolve. Alright, we ain't dealing with this. Whirlwinds and lightning. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, no. Crap. Hit it. Oh, thank goodness. That's how I died last time. I didn't stun it. So that Hyper Beam did like an entire area of effect. You couldn't dodge it. It was almost an instant KO. Ow. We can do this. Ugh. And having to spam the plus move sucks. And I forget that TMs don't get plus power. You have to use Seeds of Mastery on them. But we can now Mega Evolve our Dragonite. You're on a roll, Kimmy. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. So for the first time, the big bad corporation is not the big bad. They're good. They're on our side. So this begs the question, chat. Who is the big bad? I would love to use Greninja here, just for its dark. But we... Oh gosh, okay. I would love to get Dark Pulse, but we can't get Dark Pulse. Not yet. Let me see here. Technically, we could use Lick. We have Night Slash. There is not many moves that you can learn that will be effective against a Starmie Greninja. Because I don't want to use Venusaur because it's weak to all the psychic moves. But we might have to run Venusaur. Alright, if that's the case... So we have Energy Ball, Giga Drain, Solar Beam. Sure, we'll throw Power Whip. Oh, this is the Beldum side quest. Gosh, I wish I could catch these Beldums. I don't know if we did this on stream or not. I don't think we did. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that Holovator there. They just got up and running, but no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. It's alright, I got a solid Earthquake. That'll solve the issue. Yeah, I got you. Oh. Got rid of the Beldum things. Now folks can finally... They're back? Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Emmett. Are you getting on? Oh, sorry. So you see these little guys, they just... Now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that Holovators emit. Means you got the Holovator up and running just fine. So I'll bet I'll head back to my post. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the Holovator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a Holovator is broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Not sure if I'll be able to get to see it later, but later on you see them as two Metangs because they evolved. And I'm sure they might even evolve into one singular Meltan, but anyways. We'll stick to Excadrill for now. We got some Syndicate thugs. Hold up, you lie. Don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. Sounds like I've seen you two before, though. It's Gimme, ain't it? And the other one. And the other one. Trainers are strong. You two ought to be alright. Come on, then, follow me. Goodness sakes. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hey. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Kimmy defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Felipe! Yeah, we'll fight over here then. Sizor! Alright, Mega Skarmory yet again. This is one of the designs I'm like, not top 5 design. But it does look very cool. Apparently it looks similar to its shiny though. So it's hard to give it props for that, if that's the case. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, Please take this. Is this a water stone? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the rest syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. You had to get the stone from the Rust Syndicate, but you wouldn't let me give it to you? What is this? If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? It was a gift. He wouldn't have given it to you for no reason. Yeah, okay. I'll involve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega. I don't care about this. It's been 3 hours and we still got quite a bit to go. This story is long. Like we were probably like 70, maybe 60%. If it's not too much trouble. Thank you. Make sure you and Gardevoir stay safe, okay? I forgot Gardevoir's at the front of my party. Yeah, this story is a long story. Now, the most controversial Mega. People hate it. I think it's simple in its design, but very meaningful in its approach. This thing is so stupid. I love it. I love it so much. Yes. I forgot when in Mega Evolved, the cooldown for Solar Beam is so much faster. Oh, just out of range. Ow. Oh! Oh! Actually, I think it was Starmie that killed me. Now that I, like, haven't fought this, Starmie was just a little annoying little bugger. I like Starmie's design because it reminds me of Patrick in his fishnet leggings. And because of that, I love it. Good work, Kimmy. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. Spells really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. It'd be wild. You know, you can't be making fun of these conspiracy theories. Many people will believe them. Alright, time to regroup. Oh, we gotta do another challenger ticket, huh? Yeah. We're getting there. We're rank B. We're almost there. Wait, no, we're rank C. Sorry. We're almost there. Another wave of rogues dealt with. As usually, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette will even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on? Well, that must be Gimme. Says who? Promotional match. Grisham. Oh, we are rank B. Okay. Couldn't remember. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You will face trainer Grisham. The winner will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now. Very top of the Royale. One question, who the heck is Grisham? I thought they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. Still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? Risk things getting worse with the tower? No way, we can't sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the local bureau, Gimme, and try to find out more about Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. He joins the ZA Royale under a false name. There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled, and yet failed to. Oh, poor AZ. Because it's not just about trust. Because obviously Floette trusts AZ with her whole heart. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If it's about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. Trainers in the Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumios' sake. Figured you'd say that. I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. We'll start with Dragonite. Dragonite needs to feel some more love. Emma stayed out of the Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. Ready to battle? I am ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. I forget the man's name, but the Team Flare guy. She's using his team. Oh, well, this is great. Oh, never mind. I thought I was still dealing with the... Yeah. What's his face? I almost called him Ninjago. That was the nickname I gave him for... Why am I spacing on the name? I am really tired. Not gonna lie. Greninja. Goodness. Gosh, Excadrill is just so strong. And again, ground and steel types are so powerful. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Such a cute Mega Evolution animation. I forgot that Gardevoir still had Thunderbolt. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. They're both probably still around. I mean, it's only been 5 years. One's in jail, the other one is, you know, FBI stuff. FBI equivalent. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. That group was led by a man named Lysander. Disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Do they have their own goal? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do more digging, at least. You know what, I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the lab and see what Mabel says. So now we're beginning to the part where if you played X and Y, you are at a huge advantage here in understanding the story and understanding the meaning. If not, then you're left to your own devices and interpretations as to the actions of these past characters. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hey, Mabel. Are you making progress on the research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare, which is funny because if you didn't recognize, the laptop and the chair both have the Flare symbols and logos on it. Seriously? Don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. Again, proceed to look at her laptop and chair. I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sub-story to spill out. You wanted to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Thanks, Mabel. Let's heal up real quick. Oh, man. Now that I think about it, they do kind of look like Team Flare. You can kind of see on the menu. Yeah, their uniform. It's Team Flare with a like squiggly bolt on it. So you must be Grisham? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just the front. Truth is, I'm one of the most I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Gristle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Gristle, please, do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. I will meet you there. Alright, time to go to the location. 5 guesses as to what it's gonna be. It's the Lysander Cafe. Look at you waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? I do. What could else or like you know about what Team Flare really was? Gristle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve with Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some hardened their hearts in response, like Gristle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Gristle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Gristle the battle she desires? I'm starting to lose my voice a little. There's so much talking. Fight me. I will, and I will win. Alright, Greninja. It's all up to you, buddy. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Talonflame. Aerodactyl. Gonna have to heal up. Greninja is so fragile. There we go. Metagross. Ah, shoot. I roar. I've got to win this battle. I can't let anyone stand in our way. This was such a shock. I was not expecting her to Mega. I just didn't pay attention to her ring. And Pyroar, of all the Pokemon. Not gonna lie though, it's a good Mega. It's simple, but apparently the symbol on its main is kanji for like blazing fire or something like that. I briefly read it on Twitter. I could be completely wrong. It would make sense that they would do that for Pyroar on its main. And both male and female Mega evolve into that form. Lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well thought. Expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon battle for us as well. She seems to be in a good spirit. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing that the future might bring, he set up his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of Pokemon in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. My character's just smiling there. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team. Honestly, it's laughable. So comes the part where, because we had played X and Y, we understand this whole story. And we understand AZ's mindset, his viewpoints, his change of ways. But if you're playing this for the first time, yeah, how are you supposed to think? How are you supposed to approach this? That is jaw-dropping to learn about. Because AZ's been nothing but nice. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring, and of course you might not even believe a word that I've said, which is why I invite you, Kimmy, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Shocked it works. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be Labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. So I already know the puzzle for this, but this is amazing. They have completely recreated this little puzzle area. The nostalgia for this is magnificent. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, down in Lysander Labs? So there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need an elevator key. There should be one laying around here somewhere. So you look at the map. It's pretty identical to the actual map from X and Y. So we gotta turn on a bunch of power switches. I cannot remember what portals go to where. The puzzle itself isn't that complicated. It should just take me a few minutes. Oh gosh, we gotta get a challenger ticket too. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. But we are approaching the end game. Part of me wants to take a nap. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to end stream just to have to resume it later. Hey, we got the lab card A. And there's our dark pulse. So I didn't want to say where the TM was, just that we couldn't acquire it. Because it would have said, hey, go to Lysander Labs. So all Pokemon in this area only spawn here. So if you want a shiny hunt, you gotta come down to the Lysander Labs. I have the key yet. Do have access to this teleporter though. Key. Lab key 2 or B. Now we can finally get our Beldums. However, they're such a pain to catch. So, not much we can do there. More power switches. We will consume all of the electricity. Just so we can access the back of the room. What I would love to know is who's paying the electricity bill for this to keep going. Alright, portal we go. Yes, lab card C. Oh. Let's use drill run. Gotta make sure I don't miss a TM. This is sad. You can't catch the Alpha Aegislash. I tried really hard. Physically cannot. Because they're constantly aggroed, so you can't catch them in fight. And then, yeah, once you knock them out, you don't even have a chance to throw a ball at them. Again, it's just quite a shame. Got the elevator key. And look, it's a stone from the region thing. Oh, wait. It's like there's a teleporter to take us straight back to the beginning. I could run all the way back. Absolutely could. There's nothing stopping you. Oh. Holy crap, I am really tired. This is not good. I'm going to finish this game on stream. And luckily I do know how much longer the game is. Chad, do you know what this floor is? This is where Lysander had AZ imprisoned. There's nothing else to this floor. That's it. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Process of all key cards have been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and the growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde. L. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I'd come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Megas. The only one who could bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Gristle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Kimmy, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. I mean, yeah, but still, what Floette wants. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else, and know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of your team and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go. Again, it really leads towards AZ being not evil, but kind of the bad guy for all of this. But if you played X and Y, there's more context, and you already know. There's no questionable doubts. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Hey Kimmy, did you manage to find Grisham? It's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. Went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. She seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at the cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we speak on the roof. Kimmy, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I went to the labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many people had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they had known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought her back to life. I got back what I had loved the most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon, reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette. Together reach the control panel within Angie. Never could imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. But this is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. Yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter, AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to our team. Kimmy, it's up to us to get the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. Yeah, we'll win. I am in no way conflicted about my feelings towards AZ. Again, huge thanks to X and Y. If I did it, maybe I would. Maybe I would be skeptical about the man. But having that knowledge from X changes a lot. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Novo's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright, I need a break. I am getting very sleepy. We need to do something. Wake myself up. We need to gather tickets so we can do the promotion match, win the promotion match, and then it's kind of the end game from there. I'd say we have maybe another 2 hours. Yeah, I will be back. I'm going to take kind of a slightly longer break, but not too long. Okay. Oh boy. I cracked open a soda. Yeah, that carbonation is waking me up. Again, I don't drink caffeine. Never have. So it's just a Sprite. Oh, actually does not taste good. I enjoy Sprite. I know a lot of people don't like Sprite, but... Oh, man. I don't know what it is. So it did not taste sweet. Woke me up a little bit, though. And that is all that matters. We need to wait for nighttime. We need to give you your stone, don't we? There we go. Our whole team finally has their stones. Oh, we need to... Nope. There we go. We need a bench. There might have been a bench by Easy. There's for sure a bench by the Pokemon Center. We will sleep. And we need to get challenger tickets for the Royale. Oh, why couldn't you be a better zone? I want this zone. Because you just hop on top of the mall and you just run laps. Ton of trainers spawn up there. Yeah, tons of trainers spawn up there. You run in a circle. By the time you come back around, trainers have already respawned. These super effective plus moves. Alright, that's 2. That works. $45,000. Oh. Okay, we can land hits with fire type moves, that's fine. Alright, got both of those done. Oh, Brick Break, thank you for being so much stronger than the Boulder Smash thing. Yeah, we might as well pick it up. I love how the Pokemon just watches and they do nothing. Oh, he's just so tanky. This isn't too bad. We're actually kind of flying. So long as we can get challenge tickets. Or like those little mini objective things. Just so you keep getting good ones. We got Malamar. Oh, good. I was gonna say, I need super effective grass. Get out of here, Victory Bell. Let me Sage. Can't exactly use grass types there. We will get that one completed. It's only 5,000 points, but... Oh, melee knockout first blow. It's easy. Oh, drowsy. I think I'm gonna start using rock types. We can do that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'll have to do it on the next one. You are not weak to grass. Is this one going to be weak to grass? No. That's just a little bit. Are you a Mega Evolve? You are. Good XP. Knock out with normal types. Knock out with dark types, eh. Hey, we got the knockout. Cool. That is not weak to grass. Ow. Oh. Oh man, I am not much of a soda drinker. Ooh. You are weak to grass. I wasn't sure if electric resisted grass. I think grass resists electric. Are you? Nah, you're neutral. Let's start it over. I like how your Pokemon can't be detected by the NPCs. That would definitely make it sneak up on them hard. The Pokemon alerts the trainer. It's like, hey, I have this behemoth marching towards me with killing intent. Gardevoir! Oh, it's Mega. Try to feather dance me. Oh, actually, you are weak. Bye, Poopitar. Lego. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, please give me a good card. And the land steel hits. No, I think one more battle should. Oh, dang, soda burps. Should seal the deal. Oh, we might be able to get all of our remaining attacks in. Because I think we only needed 3 more. Ah, well. Wow, that actually knocked it out. I was not expecting that. I thought Mawile would live that. Cool. That is more than enough points. Wait, we have the ticket. That didn't take too long. Oh yeah, give me your medals. It's just money. Free money. Let's heal up. And then we will go do our promotion match. And that'll get us to rank A. You know, oh, it's like we're at the top of the ladder. What else is there to do? I'll Mega Evolve Floette. The city will be saved. Oh yeah, Zygarde's gotta fit in that story somehow. I don't know. Zygarde, we ride upon Zygarde. Alright, you ready? I do not have Floette, so I don't meet your requirements. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Royale anyways? I don't think we're spying for AZ. We all know about the old man, that black flower of his, so all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Sell, please, that's too far. But it's true that you, Kimmy, don't have any real ties to the city. What reasons does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Care about the Pokemon. It's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let us finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames spit forth. I improvised. I blinked. Didn't quite read that last part quick enough. Bangoro. What is Bangoro's type? It's fighting and dark. I thought it was normal. I was expecting more, you know, fire types like this. Da, 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 da. T-Tart. Ow. He has got quite now, joy. He is kicking my team's butt. It's Charizard's Mega. So no new Mega here. Unless it's a Charizard Z. Is it a new Charizard Mega? Nah, it's just the cool one that's Fire Dragon. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. We've made it to rank A. We're at the top of the ladder. We are the best of the best. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw him aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Kimmy. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novu exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Hey, Flare Blitz. I'll teach it to Greninja. Come to the cafe anytime. I'll make you one of them Ember Roasts you like. Oh, that's right. So, depending on what flavor of coffee you chose at the very beginning, he'll recommend, like, hey, I'll make it again. I was spamming A with the turbo control, so Ember Roast was the option it chose for me. Hi, Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defined me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be nearing its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Oh, I beg your pardon? I made it to rank A too! You both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. But 2 A-rank trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure. Hey, guess to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette, looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. It's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. He said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Oh, we didn't quite make it to morning. Ah! What in tarnations? You alright? Gotta find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. What in flabbergasting sausages is happening out here? Everyone's okay? What was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with the tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. We've done it before. We did it when we talked to AZ. Huh. We got some eerie purple glows on the horizon. AZ, Floette, you're okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look. My heavens! Oh my gosh, this Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive power, mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, EC. The team's gonna take care of it. Vinny? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. We'll head out now. Okay, team, let's regroup in the plaza. Once Floa is Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, Easy. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. And why haven't we been having him cook for us more often? I'm not saying every night, because, you know, he's old and frail. But think of all the delicious dishes we could have had instead of croissant curry. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Kimmy. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. It's a Zygarde cell. Right into my booty. Damage to Centrical Plaza and its vicinity appear to be minimal. Seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. All trainers here in Lumiose truly are superb. Everyone here, y'all need to... Y'all need to clear out. Oh my goodness. These NPCs, man. This man has been crouching by that long grass for months now. Is Romeo gonna be okay? Don't worry, we evacuate everyone within the central plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out drinks and food. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of the cafe look grim. Shut up. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Oh, you probably heard all that cracking. That was my neck. Oh. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. You and Kimmy are both A now, Urbane, that's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Kimmy, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Brother, the world is falling apart. We'll start with Emboar. Start with our starter. Seems only fitting. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Ready when you are, Vinny. Trainers are cleared to battle to decide who the strongest Royale trainer is. gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I'll win this for the city. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Again, should we really be doing this right now? It's a good guitar riff. Alright, let's get rid of those pesky screens. You might be the secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Oh, that's not good. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with flood, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. It's cool that they Mega Evolved the one that your starter is weak to. Come on, Venusaur. We got this. Solar Beam! I'm gonna be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. No, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of the team makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Do I have any candies? I do. It's 20. Very little XP. I believe matters have been settled. Kimmy will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please, let me go instead. Kimmy, what? You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Kimmy has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Kimmy, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Kimmy down here as needed. Guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, he's not the leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. The team's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Kimmy, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MC all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. It's her Mega Stone. It's a Floetite stone. Floetite. That's probably how it's pronounced. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Oh, look how beautiful that Mega is. It truly is a Mega where it's the flower, not Floette herself. Let's go, Floette. Surely there was a door somewhere. Just busting right through the wall. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Kimmy, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. She's absorbing all the power. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. What? Oh! Urbane? Urbane? I I didn't want to say it earlier, but it kind of felt like it was a character's gonna die moment. So here are their last words. What? AZ, how did you build this? Did say the tower needs to take its form, and that is definitely a Mega Floette inspired building. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's flower. I must go update our ink team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Bye, adult. Thanks for leaving us alone. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Come on, Lita, let's go. So what's Team MZ's next move? Gotta help Urbane. Gimme? Can you hear me? Gotta say the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going about their lives down below. I appreciate more than ever. Listen, team, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? Before, we need Kimmy to team up with Zygarde. Oh, rogue Megas. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega evolution. He was right, this is bad. We gotta fight. Gosh, they're so tanky. They just won't die. We managed to calm them. I'll heal your Pokemon. Hang on, I've got an idea. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Kimmy knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Megas all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We got to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet with Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Could climb the wreckage. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? No, you're great, Kimmy, but that's a lot for any one person. You know, I do have a Dragonite. He could just fly me over? But we don't have that in this game. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's Zap and Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Is it you or is it Gramps? What? Check it, I brought backup too. Hey, it's all the peeps. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Kimmy. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari has decided she would rather move straight to crashing the group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Alright, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Kimmy's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Kimmy get over to it. Loris, the thought of entrusting you Fia with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrica Plaza. At its center sits a prism tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix this. Fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? You think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Kimmy. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kimmy. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Look at us, our little Avengers moment. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Oh, heavens me. What a route. Couldn't make this a little bit more simpler? Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Kimmy will come link with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those who are here? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next tournament. You can worry about your precious tournament later, just saying. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out. Kimmy, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of the plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. All right, chat, let's do this. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. All right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. You know, you two could come with me. Oh man, wild Pokemon are Mega Evolving left and right down there. I believe in our team. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen is just up ahead. The Pidgeot. Gosh, I don't even know what. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble. Kimmy, Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fists of Justice at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. Crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot that I am vulnerable. I was too busy just trying to spam moves with Gardevoir. Am I gonna have to build up my meter again? Do I have... Okay, I'm just gonna turbo control through all the dialogue. Also, I was getting teamed up 2 against 1 there. What were you two doing? Also, that was a clutch freeze, by the way. There we go. Goodness me. These fights are brutal. They are not easy. Because they take like a huge reduced damage if you're not using plus moves or mega moves. I mean, mega moves or plus moves, but you know what I mean. And then when you do use those moves, they're still kind of like reduced in damage. They've got almost the same health bar, it feels like, as the raid battles. They just don't have the crazy moves. They just have normal moves. Oh, there's more. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with a fist of justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Kimmy to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Kimmy. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Kimmy, bump me. Good luck. Oh, what an awkward soul. We love her. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. She says that to like the fastest Pokemon in the game. This way. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble. I see. The section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! You would think Phalanx would use the Shield Bash, but that works too. They probably didn't create the animation for a Shield Bash. And again, with all the different animations and Pokemon games, it's always very impressive. People feel like it's not much. But each of those little actions requires someone to put together. Oh, Gwen. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. She's limping, though. She's not unscathed. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Kimmy. Go on ahead for Lumiose. We made sure that Ivor did the fist bump first, and then we met him in the middle. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun for it either. So we doing something about it, or? I need your help. Bet that's why I'm here, you know. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like rogue Megas are really hurting them. Let's go, Kimmy. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving forward. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You there, this is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zep to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? You little freak. Come on, Kimmy. Show me why you call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. They don't spawn me with full Mega energy, though. Kind of a... Save our Mega for the next area. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electro's got the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our masterpiece. Good heavens. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. Like, we needed to move 20 feet. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. You got it, Gramps. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Kimmy. Like, no joke. I need to get there. It's 18 yards. You could have moved. Like, couldn't you have used these pieces to make your scaffolding? Ah, for heaven's sakes. Set your sights for the skies, Kimmy. There's a lot of items to pick up on this course along the way. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Well, luckily there's no screws or TMs here. Dang it, looks like a dead end. Brother, you made the dead end. Anyways. Alright, gotta jump. Kid, you carried yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up. For Kimmy. Goal! Again, we just... Yeah. Lives are at stake here, old man. Nicely done, kid. We put our heart and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. That was all kinds of impressive. Oh, looks like Trouble just joined. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. Meaning Kalos? Yeah, Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speed run mode. Let's go. To be fair, with the wall still up, you probably don't need to worry about megas. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. Labani, greetings. I have been expecting you. Labani, but why? Hello there, my dear Kimmy. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labani instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labani is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. So my dear Kimmy, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Labani, I trust that you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will. They're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. These stupid megas. They're so tough. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. I think besides just seeing it is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Labani? What in the... What in the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Justine. Pay me no mind. That frown. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. That's a lot of rogues. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Labani? Naturally, Lady Justine. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labani, and you, Kimmy. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Justine. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Justine's personal battle arena. Justine Zone on. This zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Kimmy. I mean, they locked themselves in with the Pokemon. So good luck. Let's go, Dragology. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Beep beep. I'll fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Sure. Maybe we'll go Dragonite. Not the best, but we'll see. I do remember what Megas come at this point. Alright, Corbo. Important, Felipe. How's the look out there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? We got the couple here. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogues. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. Looks like it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. The Dusk Ball is still on the ground. Oh. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Felipe isn't here yet? Not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? We tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and... What? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything. Rogue Pokemon bust them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rest Syndicate, Time to show our mettle. Got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Oh, the poor chaps. My face. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Red Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Scribble! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. So I will stand at the top of the ladder. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. The leg shaking. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Ouch. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous, and it's so great. Go get him, Kimmy. No, choose life! Mr. Corbeau! Oh, they're all fine. And she's going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Oh boy, those are not good. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyways, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking while we have to wait, we have Pokemon to take care of. The Flare Peeps showed up! Alright, Metagross is down. Right, this stinking Alakazam was just being a pain back there. There we go. I just thought people were just dropping Draco meteors on us, but no, it was the Alakazam doing the feature site. Now that with the disturbance taken care of, I say it's time for a coffee break. Again, they use the name of the drink that you first ordered way back near the beginning of the game. But your Pokemon are feeling perked up with anything, up for anything now. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve? I want to stop that tower. It is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of pincers. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts half the neighborhood away. We will handle this area for you. Thanks, you two. This way. You're right, Zygarde. Sorry. Hey, Kimmy, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kimmy have to save Floette. And all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Kimmy. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. I have it in my butt! Afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is not the way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. It's gathering all of its little buddies. Oh, there's the last 1%. Zygarde knew where it was. He left it with me to keep an eye on me. Oh, Zygarde complete. Oh, the beautiful mech of a man. Angifloa is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. There goes Zygarde fighting the tower, and I gotta fight some of these little flower things. Attack and create an opening. We need to Mega Evolve. Greninja, deal your damage. I do not have that many potions. Alright, one flower down. Flowers retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. I think the flowers are just, I don't want to call them normal type, but they're just neutral to every type of damage. Alright, we took care of the flowers. What's next? I guess that opened up some sort of opening. Oh man, Zygarde's waiting my command. Let's do 1,000 waves. Oh yeah. That's not good. It's using Light of Ruin. Zygarde will be able to protect you. Keep your guard up. Tower's not done yet. Alright, we need to take care of you first. You... The reason why I'm doing this is because Greninja can do long range attacks. He doesn't have to go right next to the plant. Actually, hold up. I love how they keep the animation for you during this sequence, because usually it's every time you load up the game, it lets you play that cutscene, and then after that, shortcuts to the Mega Evolution screen. All right, we got it. Good job, Embor. Using Light of Ruin gets cover. Oh, man. It's brutal. Ow. Alright, second wave down. Are we gonna have a rule of 3? Gonna have to do this again. Alright, Zygarde. Let's do Land's Wrath. Oh, the ground beneath your feet. Heavens. Oh, Zygarde. I kind of saw that notification. Ouch. Giga Drain for the win. One last Solar Bait. Oh yeah, Venusaur. You beast. This should be the last one. Core Enforcer. Oh, yeah. You've got to love to see that. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Kimmy. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh lords, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Urbane? Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Kimmy. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleared up, I trust Cosardago's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rechisime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, you can still move? What's Anji trying to do? No. It's doing like a one last ditch effort to fire its beam. It can't be. No, no way. Vanji fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? It's the pebble that Zygarde spat out at me. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. When in complete form and holding this stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Zygarde gave me his Mega Stone very early in the story. Oh, it's so cool. Are we ready? Mega Zygarde. Just a man with a big cannon. I love it. Angie fired. Here it comes. That is terrifying to see. Yeah, buddy. Core Enforcer transforms into Nile Light. That's cool. Does the XYZ. It's the little things, chat. Goodness sakes. Look at that beam. It's stronger than Floette's. Now that is pretty. That is some serious parkouring that you did. Hey, Floyd. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MC, my dear friends. Oh, that ending sequence is so good. Again, it's a reason why I wanted to play this on stream. Those battles, that ending, it's just so good. Again, this game a 10 out of 10. In terms of the things I care about, like story, the characters, the gameplay. No, I'd give it like a 9 out of 10. There's a few things of the story that I was like, eh. But I think overall they did such a good job. For the amount of characters that they brought in to have us mingle and interact with, they all fit together really well. They each feel unique in their own personalities, and it really just helped this city feel more alive. And having them all come together at the end. And it makes sense that not every character we met would... the human ladder. Not every character would be here for that final battle. They were out doing other things, like Emma was helping around the outskirts of the city with evacuations and whatnot. I'm not going to play the post game on stream. I will say the fight with Zygarde is intense. I actually had to watch a video of someone fully completing it for me to understand the attack patterns. It's because I'm stupid. But it's a good fight. I don't know if it's harder or easier than Arceus. Arceus, you had to time your dodges very particularly. Whereas with Zygarde, you don't have to do it quite as much, but you do have to juggle between keeping your Pokemon alive and doing damage to Zygarde while also keeping yourself alive. So I think Arceus is harder on a technical standpoint, but Zygarde is not, easy by any means. Also cute, just a little montage of everyone cleaning up the city and the aftermath. I mean, the tower is no longer there. It's all mossed over and broken and formed in a different way. It's all overgrown and it's become Wild Area 0 or 20. It's a fun little area. It's where all the starters are going to be. There's designated spots for alphas, where very rare Pokemon, fully evolved Pokemon are there. It's a good end game area. It's very small. More of the post game, you also have the opportunity to acquire Floette and her Mega Stone from Urbane or Tawny. It requires quite a bit of work though. They do something called the Infinite Royale, Or you can just keep playing, you know, collect a challenger's ticket, battle someone, get some rewards, rinse and repeat. But you have to do that 15 times. And then you get a cutscene, you learn a little bit more about who Urbane is trying to look for. I still don't fully understand that story. I feel like that storyline was about 70% completed and implemented. All in all, I think, honestly, the story could have just cut that out and been just fine. If there's more to it in the DLC, then cool. I will retract my judgments of it, but it feels incomplete. Even though the post-game kind of gives you a conclusion, it's not really. Yeah, we'll do these last few things. I can't fully remember everything, but we'll see how much is done in the next like few minutes versus things that you'd have to like work really hard to see. Because there's also a quest to obtain Xerneas and Yveltal. Why is AZ's desk empty? Because he is passed. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes what you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokémon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that I'm starving. There'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Oh, Floette. We gonna have some final words for AZ. May you finally rest at peace. So in the end, AZ did pass away. He only got to spend 5 years with his Floette. After 3,000 years of wandering the world. And in the end, I hope Floette was by his side when he passed. Some days after the events of the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm goes off. The last stretch, chat. That is the last time we'll see that cutscene. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Kimmy, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Kimmy. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Alright, let's walk outside and see what last minute things we got. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Oh, after the awful battle at the tower and AZ passing away. The awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up by now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasion it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Kimmy? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? Save the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. that a letter? Could it be as well? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokémon neighbors. It is as the young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. We left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, as he did tell us he saw it more as his final residence than anything. He did, yeah, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasardico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Brother, I think that's exactly what we worked so hard for. This line bothered me. You could totally use a wish on this. I would have. Vinny, what's up? You promised a wish. And we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of the plaza. See you at the plaza. We'll be waiting for you. I'll figure it out. No use getting nervous. Let's go to the plaza. Alright, chap. I'm gonna end it there. Like I said, the story here is... Oh, never mind. Okay, well, we'll finish this conversation. Justine and Ivor, great. We simply had to figure out what both of you would wish for. Bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than an opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that they can get rid of wild zones. Oh? Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi des Jacinthes? At that point, what do you even call it? Would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Cool. I forget the order of things. But the post game, I guess I've already talked a little bit about it, but I guess major spoilers. Since I'm not going to be playing it on stream. You get Xerneas in the Yveltal. You get Zygarde in Area 20. Big epic battle. You fight Lysander one last time. He is tough. Very strong trainer. And he goes off and essentially tells you that he's been cursed. No, I wouldn't say cursed. He didn't say cursed, but he's now afflicted with the same thing that kept AZ alive for 3,000 years. So Lysander feels it in his bones that I will be around for the next 3,000 years as well. And then kind of talks about the last conversations he had with AZ. About the struggles of immortality. and their dreams and ambitions for the people around them. It's a really touching event. You obtain Floette and her Megastone from Urbane. Urbane, it's discovered that Jet, the CEO of Quasartico, is his grandmother. And you learn a little bit more about Urbane's mother and her history and stuff like that. Again, the story still doesn't feel 100% complete. Or at the very least, if it is complete, then it's weird of how much of a deal it was throughout the main story. I suppose they needed to give Urbane some reason for him to, or Tawny, you know what I mean, for them to be in the city doing what they do, but you could have done that without having to have that element and been just fine. Some of the side missions, well, most of the side missions are really funny. They're really cute. One of them's really sad. Yeah, I love this game. Like, I played Legends Arceus, I think 3 or 4 times, like full playthrough, fresh start. Not 100% sure if I'll do it for ZA. It's a lot of grinding, especially with the Challenger tickets, but I for sure will get it done on my third play profile that I have. This save I'll probably 100% as well after I 100% my first one. I'm just missing literally like an extra couple hours of gameplay and I'll be 100% there. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. And I'm glad I was able to come back and finish this in some form of recording and stream. It just felt wrong not having the ending recorded on the channel. Even if it's not as genuine and as authentic as a first time playthrough. But thank you all again.